Test。123测试。
against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! You have to repel them! Shooting! Knock it down! You haven't a chance. Quick! You're not up to it. Quick!
What now, fucker?
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here. You're not up to it.
All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow. Join the line. Don't stop! What the fuck are they waiting for?
That's it.
Get ready!
This slows him down.
This won't stop them! Burn, fuckers! Godwin! Let's hope this slows them down. Follow me! cunt! Slice him up! I'll shoot your head. Get away from me! I'm bleeding down the ladder! Stop that ladder down or...
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
你之后还会做角色介绍吗？ 铃兰之间，
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
OK 在吗？
Well, Henry?
克风又跑掉了、啊。想说，我刚讲了这么久，怎么没人鸟我、啊？又是这个该死的麦克风设定给我跑了。对，不会错了。我想说，我们一直回答，怎么感觉我人不在样子？又是这个妈愚蠢的麦克风，难怪这几天都没人理我啊！我看这麦克风是不是坏好几天啊？难怪这几天都没人鸟我，但我都没有发现那个麦克风又在搞了。想说刚刚讲老半天，怎么都没有什么任何回应？又是这个妈该死的麦克风！每次 Windows 更新，他就自己把我那个麦克风设定就
听到了。
他就把麦克风设定给跳掉，就跳成抓不到麦克风。
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the
欢
nearest
迎来到
tavern.
索尔实
We'll
况
drink to
台，
our
请多多跟
success,
主播聊天。
chase
若
some
经济
local
允许的
wenches,
话，
eh?
也欢迎赞助主播，赞助
But
连
why
结如
didn't
下
Uncle
令，十分
Hannah
感
take
谢。
care of it himself?
你
Unless
除了有赌博，还有别的
maybe
工
he's
作
just
吗？
testing me.
没有。
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are
索尔
foreign
虾皮
armies
商店开张拉
rampaging
链
through
接如下
Bohemia.
link，欢迎各位
The
朋友
king
来
is
逛
in
逛哦。
captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Drosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All
听
good.
不到了。
Just keep your
这样有
eyes
吧？
wide ahead.
Exactly.
怎么会
Anything in
这
front
样
of
有
us,
吧
if it looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Scott.
我这边看麦克风正常的啊。
I don't miss nothing.
所以你说什么？
我说没有别的工作，我只有回答没有2个字。
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
哦，
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
5个人要打一团的。
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am
为什
mistaken,
么不做
Lord
铃兰？
Hanush of Leipa
就不想
is
做
on
了
the。side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies. We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
但是可是顾问侦察兵。啊，这样嘴炮还是最厉害的了。
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
那你还会继续玩铃兰吗？
Even so,
应该会讲，就是新角的时候应该还是会讲一下，可是不会特别做，不会特别做影片的。
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
对我印象仪态微增，怎么变多了？威胁。暴力恐吓榜一三不等，甚至以贵族。就比较有可能。
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky. And maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tamberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
这选错吗？声望大将。我选一个最高吗？被框了。
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
啊，这
I
开始
stink
预告
almost
片
as bad as the rest of you.
预
You
告片
lot
两个
are
在
rank.
湖里面玩的就在这里，抬头。
Stop bothering.
可以装一个随意存档 NOD。不管它是这个麻烦，就是 NOD 存档要有钥匙。而且我一开始应该没有。
Henry, whistle at that motor
Mutt!
horse to stop
What's all the
barking.
fuss about, Mutt?
应该没有钥匙。抄本。我现在应该是没有药水。诶，它还是有沿用前面一开始，可是它应该后面应该会出现说
You that hungry?
被
All
那
right.
抢劫
I'll
什
see
么
what I
的
can
你全身的东西
get
不
for
见
you.。
它一开始有基础的等级。诶，是全满的。不对吧？我左右想要取个什么裤子怎么不见了？我一开始，他一开始的技能全部都在，有时候他要怎么凹，说让他所有能力都不见。
Well, hoorah! Peace at
有
last.
些
That far.
食物喂笨笨吃。
Pain in the ass.
锅子理论上可以拿，怎么没有？
Look out!
聊天图 LT。
Here, Mutt.
哎，啊，怎么没有？锅子，我不能吃苹果吗？我找卡崩啊。好，对吧？所以说他这个也是一样，都喜欢做一个这个海草的动画。
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
作战的
With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on. so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
盔甲，剑，就怎么不？
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
我找不到可以当狗吃的啊。
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
人家想打猎吧？
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
哇，又是现在这么快就要玩骰子？来存一个啊！骰子就很容易输嘞。
How do you think things will end?
How? No ways. Whenever someone...
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ah.
Maybe in the end.
Aye, we'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on if Sir Hans gives us... I must remind...
Where did you get the table?
From that cave. It was just lying. So I says to myself, that's better than play...
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the... Come on.
骰子，可是我有特殊骰子吗？有3个一样嘛？诶，它这个规则好像又不一样，1、2、3、4、5、3、4、5、6，1、2、3、4、5、6。 要么1，要么5，反正顺子，换3个一样。我有点忘记这骰子怎么。
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
哇，太贪。太贪啦！而且他有骰子，我没骰子，跑到300就停了。
Here.
他运气太好了吧？
Aye, that'll do.
最好是这运气这么好啊，这我怎么玩？爆了啊！
Ha! Ha ha! My luck.
That's just great.
You can never have.
All right.
We'll see whose
他
side
这个
luck
骰
is
子太
on
吃运
today.
气耶。咦，3335好全选。
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
啊！我在干嘛？点错了。按点错啦！不然应该一轮可以让他下去耶。
Aye, that'll do.
F 跟E老是按反。
No, that's as far as I go.
我还是赢很多，花一个600。F 跟 E 都点反。打到300分，老师他直接逆转啊
I'm done.
200分，200分。 诶，666，他爆了。咦啊，全说就好了。反正一圈我就赢了嘛。
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
差一点嘛就爆了。
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Bergo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Bergo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
L7笨笨，按错了。
Here you go. Take it.
我把笨笨喂饱了。
Look out!
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor.
摁一下。
Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
连锁攻击。
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! That's the way. Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice. That's the way. Good.
没挡到，挡那么难搞。
Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
可是正式战斗根本不会慢动作啊。
Nice. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Not like that. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100多针，百能赚呢。更多跟你拼了。
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Now we're even.
One
more like that and he'll be... Come on! Jesus! How did you do that? Fuck me! Nice strike! Don't hold back! Now that's what I call swordplay. Ow!
可恶，这煤气怎么顶呢？
Nearly done in! Fuck me! Right on the head! Fuck me!
互动怎么赢？
You knocked the stuffing out of me. I yield. Enough.
200。
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
感觉这一代战斗有变简单。
Come on, Henry.
应该是现在是穿重甲。
So who won, gentlemen?
一开始是没穿装备嘛。
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
在网上练。
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
空气上啊，那个破土了。
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us. That von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
吃剑好了，攻速后面再练，弓箭不好练。
The sword is the weapon of a master, balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
拿剑的居然是最
I
高
get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
不然就要拿洞
Sword, sword, sword.
洞穴敲头。
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
对，那边刚刚那边可能是
Fellas,
几十
come
英
and help
算
us。get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there,
哦，这个
Sir
应该是
Anders?
动画。
You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
你刚才有那个偏移问题。
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
原来是这边大意，难怪他后面被抓起来。
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
这边就是脱了盔甲，人家鼓起他就挡不住了。
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans! Oh.
看是太好名声了，我出包。
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Let's go. What is this racket here? So bad.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
他们俩爱玩，讲到了。
Gotta do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
不躺稳，他的水手就不会死。
Oh fuck! A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
原本3个人跑，2个剩一个，那个被抓住了。
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
也在水里面。
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
就把他打死。
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot!
对，反正就是设计一个桥段，让他们都装备尽失误了。
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
啊，被射中箭了。
Fucking armor. Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side. Oh, these forces, quick!
合力背部中箭。没有啊？有吧？有一根。
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
原本满身装甲，都自己脱光了。
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
简单。白色。
Far is it to Trotsky?
在哪里？原本在这里，然后过到河的对岸。
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got
有
that?
个人，一堆人呢。
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking
而且
around.
汉快没血了。
You, watch the middle of the gorge. And
We
keep
can't
your
go
eyes
this way.
peeled,
We'll
right?
go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
而且我前面也没封。
Footprints,
啊，因为现在应该身上没东西。
foot trails,
They'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
outside.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a
打
bloody
脸了。
thing.
We'll find. Do the bit and get it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run!
bank. Not
Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
You terrific. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey?
Shit! Take
There's
cover!
more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
兔子交战。
Hey! Get over here!
上面就看到
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
不用我去探路啊。等一下，到底是哪边？没有正确的目标点。对啊，他说后面就是这里啊。
He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man! Fucking hell!
没气。哇！可恶，应该有就赢了，挑一下就死了。还一下没挡到就爆了。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
给他养父。
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
看你是哪一个衣服？哦，他扒了另外一个人的衣服。
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
这样掉下来没摔死。
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah. 就一开始全身神装就不见了，全身神装就都喷装了。
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important in the truck. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Reginald.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
二代一开始有没有给暗示洗白？那一代还变 纨绔子弟二代变成
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
在最开头
Into it.
被酷爱的毒
Hang in there.
Run.
Link it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
所以说他
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
他现在这样做也是有点
Just
带
a
着
little
那个
further.
剧情回顾。
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against them.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
知奋勇，做亨利。比昂卡。
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
你看他妈妈的样子。
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
汉斯在旁边，汉斯也受伤了。你的床为什么在这边就变他的
What happened?
战死的家了？
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
对，所以说他就是找一个理由把他的技能点他妈全部弄掉。果然如此，找一个理由把他的技能点全部妈搞掉。然后原本妈15级，妈是摔成一半呐、啊，摔一摔妈剩一半而已啊。毫不意外，因为所以说他这样也算合理，就是一开始跟你讲说你还是保有你上一代的所有的技能，可是因为你不幸受伤了就没了。
That's really good. So good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
84应该还可以撑一阵子。有一个按键可以看附近有什么的。奇怪，这代没有，可以看所有的道具在哪里。按钮被取消掉了，还是之前是装按头 D 才有？有开手机，不能偷拍人家的箱子。这边呢？到。把自己洗干净。
I feel like a new man.
然后外面只有面包的道具。可以存一个，反正我随时存档 LD 了。
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
所以不过这边一开始就要叫我炼金吧？这里面材料，还有花园，还真有。我一开始他妈摘草摘的这么高兴，结果果然不出所料，没多久就通通都被抢走了。哇，他一开始那一套装备还蛮强。 我才昨天这样陆续把这个铺死。
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
河边等下去。边这里比较可能。
索尔有在等什么 memo 大作吗
？NNO 就不太确定，没有听说有什么比较厉害的。对啊，这。 没提示就很难找。长期。长铁看有没有提示啊？没提示也不知道弄到哪里去。表，哦，它有提。哦，表现这里啊。
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
动圆球，怎么？哦，这我怎么挖？莫名其妙按到了。回报一下，说我把它买走了。
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
好声望，好声望，对话有差。
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
同时啊，回草。
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
还有白色。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
求生6。所以他竟然还有经验值可以看，这一代显示的比较先进一点。是草啊。
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know?
有武器要怎么取啊？
About it. Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
交物，然后武器的话，我就要跟他们聊。
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
炼金术跟武器跟毒，快存。
Everything's. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
洋甘菊并煮沸一次，捣碎加入普通调料。哎，不对，这个熬做的洋甘菊。
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
哎，奇怪，之前不对啊，它的备料怎么不见了？它是酒还是水？葡萄酒，所以它应该是葡萄。
Have you poured it in?
Oh.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
我阳刚举没放进去啊。
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
灰草。
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
对，它就是保姆式教学。
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
最多加进去，再把它倒出来。炼金没有
Have you ground
没有
it?
改，
Good.
就进
Now,
去
drop it in the cauldron.
再把它倒出来。
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
25块。
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help
而
Hans
且
get
炼金
better.
等级高的情
I'll
况下，可以
take care
可以
of
自
it
己
now.
做。
All right.
一
Is
代
there
有，
anything
二
else
代
I
应
can
该
do
也
to
有
help?
吧？
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I need something to eat.
再做一次啊。阅读。对。
When's the last time I ate something?
放凉柑橘。我滚了，滚下。哦，应该是先滚再放。对啊。好。对啊。 把它倒出来，好笔我们一直按到真六。对，要按住啊，倒不出啊。
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
太久。柑橘药剂，我记得。的效果。 因为我记得可以看效果的、啊。 睡眠时间的治疗提升3倍。2还没得吃。睡觉了。睡到明天。果然不让你睡到明天，半夜就让把你叫醒。
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
要从追剑从1代追到2代，2代理论上应该会追回来。不，这追剑追太久。
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
老婆婆女儿。
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
天赋列表，一点可用天。对啊，天赋点在哪一点？在这里。先变。不能选偷窃，可恶，偷窃都还不能选。要增加。我再点。
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
搞到剑了，他们被互打说出剑跑哪去了？
I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and I Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charged me twice as much.
诶，看到武器。 他们两个打斗是不是把一打到哪里去？
Never catch me. You know I can take down a hair.
因为我什么都有，就是没武器。好，上个厕所，马上回来。哦，回来了。
On the run, and a man's an easier.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service. and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
是被汉斯拿走了，想说怎么找不到剑？就比较浅。罗格森。这个老太太人太好了。 救他们2个命还送钱。对，这边还算正式开始，都好几个小时。 馆。我想要把黑猫被狗毒咬。
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
这闭门羹。上面。被泼粪。
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
直接吃了闭门羹呢。
What the fuck was that?
就是说，人要衣装。
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Service is kind of slow today.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
But the stuff's
I'll
undrinkable.
be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like it's...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
太没礼貌，一直抓着。
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
随便抓人家。
But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect? It's a poacher.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
My belly would get in the way.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them, but otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them socks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Easy, does it? Deep breath. We'll talk about
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
About that job?
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov smithy.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right.
入室窃盗罪。
Big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Innkeeper, what's taking...
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain, methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
You know...
死。小卢黄。
So she's safe?
Excuse me?
Butcher? Safe? What?
How are you?
Could be.
How are you?
Two of us. I couldn't manage it. Knocks. And she stamps and bites when she...
How's it going?
Mustn't gumble.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
The clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, they'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
What makes you so sure? Take a look around. The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them. And the onion skins are as hard as rocks. So what?
Why'd I even start playing?
My grandpa always griped that it freezes before Satan speaks. Old folks can tell it's gonna be cold when their back's stuck. They don't need any.
What? Oh, come on!
他自己把自己输光了。
Since we sat down. Those bastards drank more of it than I have. They don't want to pay for it. And most important, doesn't drink. One beer.
Save yourself. But the answer's obvious.
My God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey, if you make an effort.
stamps and bites when she's upset.
认真赢他。
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
I heard they are going to cut the...
Cheers.
Cheers. An ale, as usual.
Cheers.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
How's it going?
Mustn't run, bro.
That's what you said last week.
Cheers.
Aye.
Cheers.
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 这个像一个奇怪的，就是
Did you hear about what happened at the
Blessings to you. Where is that?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
That's tough luck.
You know what? It's no skin off my nose. I'll wait here till evening, and if no one unloads it, I'll drive it away again.
There'd have to be two of us.
Aye, aye.
I couldn't manage it.
Take my advice
on my own.
and go...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply...
That is a warrant...
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once as soon as we have at least... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
If you ain't here to carry... Clear off.
In the end, I have to carry the sacks on my own.
You'll have your work cut out then. Flour's a lot heavier than you might think, pal. Hurry up then. I want to be home by supper.
One beer, please.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I'm telling you, there's something off.
Taking their time again.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
That with him.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things go.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it's there. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
To your good health, my friends.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults. if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What K-倒
Go to hell! Fucking hell!
Yeah! Don't spare!
Be mistaken! Come on then! Why?
气了。
You asked for it!
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Yeah! Don't spare!
You leave me no other choice.
Shit!
We'll finish this quickly.
You're no match for us, fucker! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Show your stuff. Take that fucking ass, damn it! Now you're finished. Come on then.
Let him have it!
一点气都没有啊，打不出来。
What did you be here?
Cordova, I'm wounded. Unbelievable. Hey, now you fucked up. Don't kill him. This one. To the stock with him. Now you'll die. Yeah, don't spare him.
Look over there.
You're outnumbered, you shit. You haven't a chance.
Go on, then. Make a fool of yourself.
打他5连击。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
打起来。高起来。
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
内讧呢？
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
有过任性的 K 风。
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
任性的被你走了。
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
《犯罪名声》党里判断谁是嫌犯？ 对，就
I suppose I really do need to find... Job. I'll find Mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
被关
Troskowitz.
起来。
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I really need...
I can see.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence. But compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
战斗训练衣。
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
倍速。 可以到这里。没有传点，没有马。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
那为什么这里不给进呢？太早了吗？还没9点就已经开就是。任务情报员，恭喜。任务情报员。
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Aye. At your mother's place when I was shagging her.
My word.
按错了啊。
Scribe? What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then.
有东西可以卖吗？我有全美啦。
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Greetings to you too.
好血雨，任务情报员呢？喂。
Careful!
What did I do to you?
任务情报员，这是谁？
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad. But until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where'd you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you... But that's...
I understand. What's new in the...
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you mean?
I've been and that's a...
That sounds interesting.
任务会是这一个，口才又可以点一点。高手，内力十足。最香。这个还有。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you
赢
mean?
不了。
You refused to get me more last time I asked.
Same as always. More expensive than last time, no doubt.
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folk that get the short end of...
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Then where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be? Möge Gott mit dir sein.
"翻车翻在哪里？哇，太远了。跟太远了吧？ 看看啊，这边还有一个。一点在哪里？
Hey, did you forget your clothes? Isn't it a sin?
Greetings.
What do you want?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelio. Have you come to break some more stuff?
第二是一点是这个刚得罪他了，所以啥都没得搞。先走去日本这里。样店。
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
我要去哪里生衣服？也是还在吧？ 这套也在啊。炼金魂，挖个魂看看。回头马，可以偷，可是应该会被打。 要马可能要想办法从盗贼那边拿，可能跑步可以练敏捷。对啊。
I can't do this without a spade. I don't have a spade.
没有，忘记铲子，开始交回去了。因为我要盗墓，还要找铲子出来。 盘子，我记得模仿可能有，一般民仔就要找了。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
到哪里有铲子就嘛。开锁器有一个而已。
Hail.
炼金多，不知道哪边会有铲。没有摸一只铲子，啥都干不了。这商店有没有卖？
Oh nein, was willst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
市民狩猎剑一袋，要40，认证多少？圆球6.6。有。都快坏掉了。议价。
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
Ja.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal...
How's this?
That's more like it. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
那我就有一个圆球，那就去挖了。刚听他讲完，墨电都出来了，不写，不管。炼金珠，
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
然后打招呼都打不了。他这个打招呼太难按了，要两层对话，没有一个按钮直接搞定了。以免到时候挖下去出问题。
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
埋回去哦。状态，就可以看状态啊。斗气冲天。 盾。好像没什么厉害的。预售不好修啊，看看，你现在应该没钱修。木匠店，木匠好像也不会修武器，找个有水的地方。
You smell like a pig.
I'm sorry. I'll go and have a bath right away.
好水。老婆卖掉。
Let's talk about the price.
Well, of course.
Satisfied?
That's not... No deal, then. I'm done. Maybe next time.
哦，这样他也不要，这么硬。所以说。好像环境险没存档就是挣到，白撩这个声望。老狗，欧妈，哇
I'd like to discuss the
goods. Done.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What a day.
You can't just stroll around here with...
Just you.
哦，我觉得超麻烦。
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a bite.
不要乱试，都是犯罪。 边再讨教完再吃就好。
God bless.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
报国周报，哇！
I'd like to discuss.
Natürlich.
How's this?
You won't convince. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went, and this swine still refused to pay. So his neighbor went to the court, which decided that the pigs should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster had slaughtered them and sold the meat to waggoners and wayfarers. Needless to say, this left his good neighbor out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
你去点题。
还有坤哥上古卷轴跟打击者必被村民围殴致死。
所以说不要去打什么鸡啊。
Ave Maria. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something,
Hey, innkeeper, let me
这是什么？哎。这是商人裁缝，还有哪里？
Greetings. What do you need?
I need some.
他不能修盾。先都走走看好，这里。
之后真的不做铃兰角色专题了吗？不过当天应该还是会往例开直播聊聊新角吗？聊完的就当直播存档，想看的人自己翻吗？
对啊，类似这样吧。给干净，太干净了。太干净。而且我发现了晒钢架，可是为什么看不到的东西？
结果这次那些吃瓜的也闹上了贴吧，在煽风点火，真受不了。说不定当时候我应该更强调大家对于王女的情怀。
吃瓜怎样？怎样的煽风点火法？ 开锁。目前开不了这个锁。大概影片死。
就是很喜欢引战煽风点火，说是白熊在黑你，害你不高兴不做了等等。其实这次不是这样，
部分是啊，部分是。他就乱黑我其实就蛮不爽，所以我后面就不想做了。对他们没有讲错啊，部分的原因是啊。
哈，这次也有吗？
之前啊，就是那个就是算一直累积下来，而且他们就一直派人用那种小号，讲那些有的没的在攻击你哦，就很不爽。
是欧元来同一挂的啊。
是不是同挂我不知道啦，反正看起来就都是弄一些，就是那什么、啊，用一些新账号，都这边讲一些543的、啊，而且另外一方面，有很多方面的、啊，原本借账号的也不借了嘛，所以就没有想要再搞。随便走进别人家被发现，这是土屋，白宝。那可以直接摸到人家家里面去用，免费用人家他妈晒干架，太搞了。
这次算全新的主角跟故事吗？
没有一样，这么接续一代。就是一代到最后面，你不知道最后面不是他们要出访吗？对，所以说他2代就是从出访这里接续着往前。所以说就因为这边还是刚开始而已嘛，就被他出访没多久就收到袭击了。
其实因为剧情实在太长，每次看了都没看到结局。那一代一开始灭村凶手之类的，目前也是还没头绪撸。
灭村凶手他知道是谁啊，只是没有一代没有爆出， 一代没有报仇而已啊！一代其实故事没有讲完嘛，一代其实故事没有讲完。人家房车手进去。骑好远，前面又没有马。看一下偷的东西有没有办法卖。
I'd like to do something about that.
Gut, dann mal. Nein, so I'm done haggling. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
可恶，失去声望又拿到声望。所以他这边直接收赃物哎，我记得一代是不行啊。带的东西偷东西是。
God grant you health.
Grüß dich. Was?
Show me your way.
一代偷的东西是卖不掉的。那这边可以。
I'd like to do something.
Good.
适用 Steam 版本吗？那有云端存档一代的一些能力，指金钱道具能继承一部分吗？
不行。所以说，他对这个他有一个设定，就是你一开场都会就是最开头的时候。你的能力值是满，之后当然他就是写说，哎呀，你就不幸遇到盗贼受伤了，所以你的能力值减半这样，就掰一个理由，对不对？说让你的那个能力值下降这样。
God bless. What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
God bless.
哈哈，这样也算可以接受。像空轨系列外传，就直接从99等开始升级。
我不能先煮一下洋葱，就是煮熟之后，那个要比较耐久。 走了，快跑！非常困难。连食物都不能拿。
God bless you.
好像找不到一开始可以摸的目标，就是只要摸东西，好像没这个村子里面没什么可以摸。
God be with you.
God bless you. Can I help you?
好，这边放太久了。我远离，我被发现。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
最后这一代犯罪变更难，因为你很容易就那个容易被打，而且很容易被怀疑。这样的事。
You shouldn't be here.
要挡路啊
！Get moving.
挡在这边是怎样？就不比我就要不比的就要重摸一次。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
一开场要
那原本一代后来主角有当上骑士或是受封爵位吗？好像一开始逃难找隔壁城主就当了见习骑士了，只记得到这边。
有啊，你后面就是那什么啊，认了那个认了他那老爸啊。
Oh, I just Well, I really bet.
Good luck.
Can I ask about?
摸裁缝，摸完就跑，先存一个。我要先藏在一个比较安。把它半夜1点半。
欢迎来到索尔实况台，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下，十分感谢。
哇，开锁是困难。没想到裁缝家是困难。 家算是简单吗？太容易被发现。怎么有东西买？诶，不对吧？商人，那个东西在哪里？就这种，商店人拿的太少了吧？他们品相一大堆，结果啥都不能摸。这个箱子里面是非常困难，没办法拿。
零元购行为。
我说这个盗圣亨利一定是要零元购的啊，是没东西，没什么东西可以购。好东西在那个箱子里面。那个箱子要开不了。拿一堆食物走而已，真正值钱的找不到啊。它这一袋到底是什么东西可以拿的？有不难辨认的啊。 太过写实，变成不知道什么东西是货币。不知道什么是货币，什么是就是它那个背景这样。应该没有，要溜了。
以前滑鼠移上去会有一个透明方框，方便辨认偷取，这样吗？
而且我记得啊，那个好像要装 NOD 啊，它会把物品高亮出来。而且没有，它之前不是这样，它目前这些东西大部分都在箱子里。
欧知了，那大概意思就是，如果真的有价的物品，会有特别的漂亮箱子或是隐秘场所，而零碎的杂物就价值不高，这样也能用肉眼直观了解。
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
哇，不行，这边太危险了。
Eh? Stop fooling around.
这边太危险，哎呦，刚摸完，对，这边变成重点单位，摸不进去。
When's the last time I ate something?
我那边想要趁就想要摸了，然后他刚好那边有人在巡逻就刚差点就这么打开了。 可恶！刚有没有存？差一点点。动圈在那。诶，刚我前没存档吗？哎呦，我刚完全没存档啊！白痴了，完全刚开始完全没存档就偷偷重来。我存到有剩啊！因为我刚所有东西要重找一次。刚怎么没有做存档的动作啊？存到家了，别人存档就会给他开，要给他开门。我一直以为我自己有存档，就完全没存。
一代之前有没有场景做过跟骑马与砍杀一样，骑马用骑枪热血冲锋的战斗吗？
是可以，是可以用骑马打的，没有问题，这样打没有问题。只是你骑马砍的没有那么好砍，没那么好砍，是可以骑马砍的，可是相对没那么简单。台风就会跟你。
本因为其砍得起枪平放在手上，直接像是车子撞过去就超大伤害，超爽的。
可是没有。
诶，那这次存档了吗？
都存了。哦。等下的不能晒干。把偷掉的东西，这样把偷掉的东西煮一煮，它就变成是那个。
There's no food for me here.
这个空屋，有时候你盗窃完之后把它风干，或者是
When's the last time I ate something?
或者把它。当田说，让它的形态改变，对不对？它那个偷窃的那个设定就不见了。又失败了，明明就最后一刻就失败了。他这一代不好转呢，可能一开始等级不够。怎么会转不动啊？转不动就很尴尬啊。
damn！
哦，奇怪，完全没有歪掉，结果他一直给你显示错误，判定怪怪的。感谢订阅。 说他最后一刻怪怪的。又是困难险。一开始让你靠摸东西致富了。困难险。分箱可是应该也是开不起来。等一下前面练开始这个阶段。没了，好了，到了。这前面拿不到，是吧？这全部都是。困难，所以你要去摸睡觉的人，跟摸睡觉的人一个风险就大很多。上面又天亮了，666。 天狼之后你还逗我到这边，马上被抓，快跑快跑！去别的村子避风口，先存一个好了。所以他第一个村庄还比就是可能刻意的设计也比较友善，旁边没有放人。所以可以让我先，因为他一开始就给你一个开锁的，所以他就一开始就暗示你要拿。有没有床可以睡？快天亮，赶快离我先不要睡。前面就不知道哪里有强盗营地，不然早期还有一个赚钱的方法，就是半夜去摸强盗营地，用暗杀的。因为我前面没有匕首万人暗杀，就是趁他在睡觉的时候直接摸个几套强盗装备，拿去卖就会比较有钱。回到。
哦，原来现在身上没钱没装备。
就跟你讲，他一开始就遇到强盗被抢，所以差点被杀死啊。就是他们出来的时候是满装啊，结果遇到强盗就。中途的剧情就故意让你要强盗嘛，说还被射伤，就差点就挂了。所以说他有一开始他有一段时间空身呢，啥都没有。睡觉，还要开始不骰子。要不是好像不能开。对他很多都刻意设计，你看他有的都。
Good of her, you thief! You've no. That's quite enough.
哦。原来不能在人家睡觉。有一个土家。
晚上找个倒霉的卫兵从背后闷棍他，然后抢他的兵器之类。
也可以，可是那一代因为那一代那个杀人惩罚很重，所以我不太敢这样玩。因为除非你要保证不要被发现，因为你那个尸体只要一被发现你就掰了。这样，我不在找铁匠。
Good day.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Halt!
啊，不行，所以说这边要离开的时候再拿。我离开的时候再拿，先拿会被发现。
Jesus Christ!
看看我刚拿。
I'm here then.
拿
You said in the ale house that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, work piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. See you later.
这样。所以说我现在变成他徒弟都是现在去哪都不用就不用那什么，就不会变成。
What's that noise? Who's there? You've no business here. What's going on here?
要叫我去哪？为什么会？
Let's get started.
这里啊。 原来走错地方了。
Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
有锻造本行那不错，烟鸟遍地台千锤百炼
Give
节
it a
目。
practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. When it's in the fire, you have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
你看不懂啊？他敲了也没什么变呢。
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The ring you want. Sparks are flying nice. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
超级麻烦。这做剑比做药难多了。
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
拥有自己的错。
Good day.
这种东西太重了。问题的先丢进去。这哪里煮啊？
Ave Maria.
熟洋葱，熟洋葱就变成不是盗窃的了。
Watch where you're going.
I'd like you to teach for a few grog. What are you interested?
Wow.
I'm still not really.
Why not? Better to practice. Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what you.
狩猎剑。
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
觉得后面好像不用敲了。
Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
看不懂要敲什么位置啊？这个显示很不明显，我就被他乱敲一通。有狩猎剑2，狩猎剑3。打2把狩猎剑。咦，可是他说可以打斧。打个斧头看看啊。 还没有教。可以吗？金黄色的。
This is useless. I should move it.
Weather.
"看不错，怎样还是好的。至少叫嚣斧头很大。
I should move it.
Christ almighty.
almost got it done.
What a day.
And that's it.
所以说，他就是敲完，他就会自己会提示，反正就只么拼锵就好了，不用考虑什么，敲到就行。工作13.1。有理自己的靴。
You're up early.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
What good does it do?
It makes you...
Thanks. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Would you repair it?
手指有50，把盾给卖。对对。
What'll it be?
Show me your way.
哦，打掉，盾给卖掉。我3.8，卖电脑。
I'd like to discuss the...
But of course.
What would you say to this?
Less. Aye, you're convinced. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
所以从他身上拿免费的材料还卖给他。
How can I help you today? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
这东西拿就走了。
Can I ask you about that?
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasted.
啊，我们对了，这样子，看会不会不被发现？ 到一个字符。铁匠打的东西在哪里？你想要偷摸铁匠的东西，看起来。
Good day to you.
铁匠完全没有东西可以拿。铁匠打的东西，铁匠完全只有他家里面的东西可以稍微摸一下，剩下摸不了。这是土地，我就可以光明正大的啊。异兽所。114，超过，我变猪了。 任务
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
God bless.
You're having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of the house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zhelyev knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyev, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Well, not really.
All right, it's a little complicated, but I'm sure you'll manage. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyev lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyev.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they...
Save... There's a tree... My father, but then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
不暗的嘞，校正，哦，这样，就不用半夜摸进去，我就不用那个。
What do you need, my friend?
用那个火把了。
Show me your ware.
快要坏掉的。吃不了那么多。给坏的全部动的。兑骰叫什么？万千，样式。变成溢价了。
I'd like to do something about...
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. You see? I knew we'd make... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What kind of pig?
咦，怎么会？哎，这样，发现都是这样，更不值钱。不然都是什么洋葱，洋葱本来就不值钱。洋葱值钱就不是洋葱了。先去问。这样付在哪里去？
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Oh, damn. That's complicated. Could you just sell me some of the sleeping potion?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Offer someone a hand and they take the whole arm. What would you like?
Show me your...
那么卖，直接给他买。 没有要会。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
高本。哇，他，可是因素日夜重劳，一定要找，太麻烦了，日夜重劳。搞定的任务有可能。
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Welcome. What can I do?
就是要去偷那个。
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
Cool.
To your health, my friend.
Yo.
Like I'm invisible or something. I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. he ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
这基辅为我改编的。
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
Oh.
What are you here for?
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Good old beer.
一个故事，中埔这里笨笨。异能，好说，明天再找。
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, sure enough. I need to pay the fine and...
这个因素。咦？会变成只要找什么是什么花的？这不是。意料之外，原来这边。
God be with you.
是什么花差异的？这边有个 因素可以摘。水资料顺便可以在这附近搞定。杂货商。哦。因为铁匠能做，就代表那东西应该不会太远。铁匠去哪里？跟那个
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
Show me your ware.
没有，刚刚举石灰草。超便宜的。
Let's talk about the.
Sure, why not? You see? Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
他事业重楼。认真找一下他附近应该会有事业重楼。事业重楼会分在哪里？
That's a fine maypole.
菊花树，特别的草料吗？到事业重楼。在村庄下不太危险。这边好，也没有可以做，没有可以做药的地方。我很坏。属马也不对，看起来很像，又不是属马也很好走。
Excuse me。
那这事业重楼是在哪里？ 道士到处都是。到处都是罂粟，可是找不到这些虫子。应该是不会把场射太远了，对。没有。
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
找不到。这游戏最难搞的就是药草，药草真的很难找。因为它有那种。 就是一片菜你可以摘，不过他到底去哪里生那个草？我这是蒲公英，我看四叶虫怎么会从？ 而且是荨麻。森林深处，森林深处。 就变成往这方向走。就比较近的森林，不过我就找得不到。在旁边直接搞定这个项目不太可能。 这个不敢上山山里面，可惜逃去。哇，真的是。 有些药草超难找，这里面谷比较多。那个四叶虫我反而不知道去哪里有没有生，树不够多。 因为往一大片的时候，你倒了就麻。到处都。 巢穴在哪？点点。我看到了，难道我要射下来？射不下来。 往这里哈。只要去森林深处，那就不难了。要搞那个任务，可能要随缘，在哪边路过刚好踩到。跟里面走应该多少就找得到。生是7。啥草都没有，真的。香罐比较早，小红豆都是。又难找。我是狗，带着杀手，几个农夫配一只狗是最恐怖的。被狗咬到你就很容易就倒了。没马真麻烦。就这里在森林深处，我啥草都看不到。盗贼啊！但是盗贼是人。两个盗贼应该是有机会。我匕首没带出来。
Come and help us! Come on then! A sword, eh? Fuck you!
哦，又一直按错键。因为我这匕首没带出来，就有点危险。
Christ! Shit! Wanker! You're not up to it!
我一直按错，我左右键不分，一直按错啊。
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Now you're finished!
按不出来，风景一直连点按不出来。可我这边偷袭其实有成功。
Fuck you!
为什么按不出来啊
Come on then!
一直按攻击就。
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Wanker!
为什么连续3次我都按了就，一直判定失败是怎样？
Show your stuff! Wanker!
为什么我一直按一直没挡啊？为什么一直按一直没挡？奇怪。
Calm down. Beg you, bastard.
按错了，我要按成我，因为他投降不是我投降吗？好。
啊！打！Come on then.
打错了。
I'll be you. You won't be able to take another one like that.
奇怪，我一直挡着，一直没成功。没有匕首，真的没办法的解决它。没有匕首，刚刚应该把那个匕首拿出来。
No! Alert! To our... I'm all yours! Wanker! Show your stuff!
怎么又？关键的时候一直没挡。我有按的就没效。我有按了，可是没效。明明是按挡，就他完全没有挡的意思。我觉得刚偷袭那么多刀就没死，会都点当掉了吧？喂，有一把匕首他就死了，匕首就好死不死放在箱子里面。偷那么多刀了，就没死。
Fucking hell! Ugh! Christ! Shit! I'm all yours! Christ! My head!
哦，怎么摔死？哎呀，这一次明大赢了，怎么莫名其妙摔死啊？原本大赢。
Wanker! Come on then!
也没气。
Fuck you! Won't be able to take another one like that. Come on then.
Ooh.
Ha!
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
没气，一直挡，怎么越挡越挡不住？见鬼！
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
哦，没气，挡不了。可恶，是一直挡。稳一点，稳一点。
Christ! Take that, you shit! Come on then!
为什么会没气了？为什么会这么快啊？为什么那么快就没气了啊？
Fucking hell! I'm all yours!
对呀，为什么？因为我速度比较快，为什么一直砍住他？
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fuck you! Wanker! I'm all yours!
我这怎么忽然间不见了？
Enough! Leave me be.
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
可恶，差一刀！平行锤矛是更哇，说他的盾快坏了，更电。头巾。腿部衬垫，至少像个样子吧。 护颈，至少 K 老半天之后。 咦，不太重吧？啊，果然太重了。算了，明天再处理好了。好了，今天先说到这了，大家晚安了，拜拜。
ZZZ。